Watch out! Hello, hello. Good evening, everyone. Who's ready for some more Friday Night Cardboard? Because I'm actually looking very excited too today. I've been hoarding my gems. I've been saving them up. Been storing them for the winter, even though it's not winter. Hello, hello. Welcome, Wad, my darling, and Biz, of course, and Greg, and Opal, good to see you, and North Princess, lovely to see you again as well. It is I, your boss Catman Yakuza, indeed. Yes, yes. Yeah, decided to start a little bit early. Hey, and Nazo, glad you can make it. Alright, chat, we got some objectives. I got some objectives today. Little early for me? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. But no, actually, genuinely, like, no, it is good if I could start a little bit earlier, because it's very... I know it's always very late for you whenever you can show up, so... Because of that, I'm not going to waste too much time, because I got a lot of shit to spend, and hopefully, my Pauls and RNGesus will be with me. I am now part of the problem. I am part of the gacha. Little did everyone know that gacha always existed. It was just in the form of trading cards before mobile games. Gacha was always here. It was always around us. It's just in the form of trading cards instead. So, yeah, they're doing a big celebration for 90 million downloads. Right, so let me show you what's available. This is the big one. This one right here. Also, hang on, let me... Sorry, I keep on accidentally hitting my subwoofer, which I don't think is very healthy. So let me move this to the side. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's better. There we go. There we go. That's better. Also, fishing is now available. Oh, I think I need to turn on the reward. One sec. Let me. Always forget what's it's under, because Twitch can't keep things straight. Alright, fishing is now available for anyone who wishes to fish. I got an answer to how much Rish actually is 50 terabytes. I found a listing on Internet Archive with the size. Apparently it's 125,502 instances of Never Gonna Give You Up. Okay, and how long is that son? So wait, now, okay, now, wait, okay, I know I said that, I know I said we were gonna focus on the task ahead, but now I have to ask this question. Because the sun is what? 3 minutes 34, so if I go, you know, if I get up calculator, 3.34 times 125 502 equals 419,000 minutes. So what, if we divide that by 60? 6,986 hours of Rick Ashley. That's too many! Yeah, it's almost a full year. Yeah, that's like 2/3 a year. Wait, I got keys? The fuck? You got keys? Is it the keys to my heart? Because unfortunately Wad has those. Wad, I made a little blanket for my phone to sit on. I'll put a photo on Discord after I add the tassels. Aw, cute. Hey, what's up, Marky Thompson? Sounds like fun. Can I show you something on Discord? Of course! I'm assuming since you decided to wait till I was streaming, you would be okay with me showing it on Discord, onto the stream as well. The keys to Kingdom Hearts. Right. Anyway, sorry. Now I'm back from being distracted by Rick Ashley. Yes, so this is the big thing today. This, new pack. Oh, okay, that's what you're showing. No, if that's the case, I won't show that. Yeah, I will not show that then. I'll leave that as a surprise for you to reveal. It does look super cool though. It does look, no, that looks super nice. I can't wait for it to be, I can't wait to see it when it's done. Is it nudes? No, it's not, well. No? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's clothes. Biz, did you just send me a nude? If it ain't nudes, it's lewds? Damn. But what if it's nudes? With O's. Anyway, back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't lewd. I lied as easily as I breathed. I'm certain there'll be a lewd card in here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. There we go. There's your lewd. Anyway. I completely lost my train of thought. Yes, new stuff came out today. I got completely sidetracked. Right, yes. No, new stuff came today. A new selection pack came out a few days ago, and there's a lot in here that I am looking for. I want, one copy of Allied Code Talker Added Nister, because, it's good for Malice, and also other Sideburst decks that I use. Speaking of, Backup Added Nister is an incredible card, also for, Malice. And for some other Sideburst decks, so if I could get a few copies of this, that would be great. The big things that I'm going to be gunning for, though, is the new Gem Knight stuff, because I want to play Gem Knight. I've always wanted to play Gem Knight. I think it's a really cool fusion-based deck. And the monsters and the idea is very cool. And now we got a bunch of new Gem Knight stuff, which looks very fun. So, I need one copy of Master Diamond Dispersion. Preferably 3 copies of Brilliant Fusion. I have 1 copy so far. 3 copies of Gem Knight Dispersion and 3 copies of Nepirim. You may notice all of them are ultra rares because Konami are greedy bastards. And they know exactly which are the good cards that people need. 2 copies of Holocore, but that's a super rare, so that's not too bad. And then the big things that I don't really want to hit is Regenesis. I don't really care for Regenesis. I don't really want to hit Regenesis stuff. I mean, there's stuff I can put it in my... There is stuff that I can splash it in decks that I own, but it's not what I care about. So I'm gonna hope to God that it's that I don't hit too many things from Regenesis. And then while I'm doing my pulls, yes, there was a Nintendo Direct today. I have watched it. I watched it with some friends when I had a spare moment. I thought it was okay. I thought it was fine. I don't think there was anything too crazy announced, but there's definitely some cool stuff in there. Anyway, so that's the selection pack. But yeah, since they're doing their big 90 million commemorative thing, they also have a few special bundles. One which has alternate art of Alistair, normal Alistair, Alistair the Invoker, and Invoked Macabre. I think I am going to get this pack. I am going to get this special pack because I do like the fact that he's a mate. I think that's really cool, and I also like the Magical Meltdown mate base, you know. So, and there's stuff in here that I would like to get. Yeah, the Alistair Invoker art, the Invocation, alternate art's really nice. Witchcrafter, I think is... I think Witchcrafter can be fun. It's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be the big thing that I'm gunning for, but I think getting at least one of those. There's also this, which is a chance to get access code Talker alternate art, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care for this. There is nothing here that I need. And it's like, okay, what would I bother having a chance of getting? I guess Clock Dragon, alternate art for a card I already have, which I have a royal version of, so I don't really want to replace it. And what? I get a menu PNG and a card back, and it's like, I don't really... I mean, the icon's kind of cute, but do I really want to spend 1250 gems just for that? Not really, so I think that's the one that I'm not going to really care for. Yo, what's up, Greg? Oh, sorry, Jeppo. Sorry, I meant to say Jeppo, not Greg. I already said what's up, Greg. That direct was fire. You say he won't leave me alone. Mr. Whitehair Dope Man. Sam has a bike in the new Fire Emblem. Yeah. I'm saving my gems for UFO and chocolates. Honestly, yeah, that's fair. I also want to play Yummy. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in the Justice Alliance pack which I would love to play, like Vanquish Soul, because fighting games, and I like fighting games, and it's good. I know Vanquish Soul is already available. Also, I got some free packs from some of these, so I might as well see what we get from the free packs first. Boop, 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 boop. Absolutely nothing. This card is actually kind of funny, though. Because it's a normal summoned set monster at Link 1. But there was nothing in there I really cared about, so that's absolutely fine. It'll be really funny if I get the alternate art right away. Nah. Is Yummy out? No, Yummy's not out yet. Yummy's not going to be out for a while in Master Duel. It only just came out in the paper version. It's very good! But yeah, Yummy comes later. If I had to take a guess, Yummy will be out in, like, 4 to 5-ish months? Ooh, Deck Devastation Virus. That's an old classic. Hey, giant Mimighoul. Mimighouls are fun. Alright. Well, good start. All the free stuff gave me nothing, so... Alright, let's start with this. Let's get our 20 Alistair packs and see what we get. I have a Mimighoul deck. I showed it off to you if you want. You did play it against me. I remember. Alright. First Ultra Rare is... Hey! Would you look at that? Hey, Alistair. Cool. I got one of the cards I care about, so I'm absolutely fine with that. I think you get 2 guaranteed Ultra Rares anyway with, Ooh! Valmonica. Fucking smug bitches. Yeah, Sushis and Star Wars. No, I'm certain you did show me your Mimighoul deck at least once. I'm certain it was you. Someone did show me Mimighoul. Witchcrafter Hane. Can't remember what Witchcrafter's gimmick is. Boop, 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 boop. Nothing there, just a bunch of Invoke stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Hey! Golden hair. I played Plunder Patrol during one of the, Oh. Fucking... God, screw you, Apple. Stop putting shit in front of my apps when I'm trying to make them work. Yeah, I played Golden Hair during Plunder Patrol during one of the events from a few weeks ago. Now, I absolutely will play with Nazo when we get the chance. Which will be in the very near future after I pull all my shit. Hey! Here's a classic. Dark Arm Dragon. One of the first ever Tier 0 cards. I'm sure everyone has such good memories of those times when that card was worth like £300. Or like £150, $300, something like that. Intimidating Ore. Huh. Choose one of the three. Wait, target 3 monsters in your graveyard. You choose one of the 3, then your opponent chooses... That is such a weird effect. Ooh, second ultra rare. Atlantean Heavy Infantry. And then... Witchcrafter Golem Aruru. Alright, okay. Got my 2, guaranteed ultra rares. It's not even a mermail, though. It was just Atlantean, right? It was just... or was it? Or was it a mermail card? Atlantean is mermail support? Okay, well, fair enough, then. Mermail is pretty playable at the moment in Master Duel. I mean, anything's playable, but, like, you know. I mean, depends who you ask. Battling Boxer Nova Kaiser. That's a fun one. Bunch more Witchcrafters. Wow, I did not have a copy of Toon Table of Contents? Huh. And Witchcrafter Madame Very. Yo, what's up, monster? Yu-Gi-Oh! On a Friday? What strange sorcery is this? I know, right? I never play Yu-Gi-Oh! On a Friday. On Friday Night Cardboard. Specifically to play Yu-Gi-Oh! It's very not in character for me to do. Another Madame Vere. If your spell card you can reveal any number of spells with different names in your hand. If you do, the battling monster gains 1,000 for each card reveal. No, I do like they seem to be going for a more sort of like Roman Mediterranean sort of setting for the next Fire Emblem. And also, yes, they just added Alucard, which is very funny. It's just a dude that looks like Alucard. And then he had the boned weapons, which then led to the reveal that, oh, Sufis is in the game and she's all grown up. Still never finished playing Three Houses. It's one of my backlog games. Oh, one more ultra rare. Hey! Involt Macabre. I'll take that. Alistair and Involt Macabre. Yep, I'll take that. Absolutely. Then we got Alistair the Invoker, Magical Meltdown, and oh, there's also a PNG. Sure, why not? Alright. I've got that one taken care of. Now we move to the main event, unless there's any other free packs that I forgot about. Oh, there's also, you know what, let me just get the Legacy packs out of the way. I have like 60 of these. I'm just gonna Number 1 Infection Buzzking. Huh. This card is actually something you can look at your opponent's extra dread, send 1 card from it to the graveyard, you can detach 1 material from this card, then target 1 card your opponent controls, destroy it, and if you destroy it, face up on it, apply damage. Huh. That doesn't seem too bad. Hey, I got another Origami Goddess, that's pretty cool. And I think I got, like, multiple Galaxy Tomahawk. Won't say no to that, though. Ah, a Marshmallow. Mystic Walk is also, an old classic. Alright, RNGesus be with me. Let's go for it, chat. Okay, 1 ultra rare guaranteed. Yo! Milkite, how's your day going? My day is going okay, thank you very much. Napped a little bit too long earlier, but it's fine. I'm here now. And I'm hopefully gonna get some good pulls. Wind Pegasus added Nister, I already have that, so... I've been playing through Golden Deer recently, already finished the Blue Lion's Path. That's, I mean, that's the thing with free houses. It's like, whenever, it feels like whenever someone needs to, whenever someone finishes a path, it feels like, oh, now I have to go down the other paths. AI Connect. Reveal 1 Cyberse monster in your hand, apply the effect based on its attribute. Dark. Special summon the revealed monster, and if you do, add 1 level 4 or lower non-dark Cyberse monster for your deck to your hand. This is like added Nista support. Shuffle the real monster in the deck. If you do, add 1 added Nista monster with a different attribute for your deck to your... yeah, this is added Nista support. I mean, I play added Nista, so sure. But how are you doing today, Milk? Is it supposed to be Milk Knight, or is it Milk Kite? Because I see the... I don't see the N in there. You. Sidekick. Target face-up cards your opponent controls equal to the number of Cyberse monster control with 2300 original attack negated effects until the end of his turn. It's kind of nothing. Alright, first ultra rare. Please do not be Regenesis. Please, just don't be Regenesis. Heraldic Beast, sure. Alright, second Brilliant Fusion, and it's a shiny. Okay, I'm gonna call that a good omen. Alright, that's my second Brilliant Fusion. Now I just need 1 more. Well, there's a Regenesis Rebirth. I mean, it's a super rare, so that's fine. Now, in this game, it's the ultra rares which are absolutely the problem. Because they can be really cruel sometimes with, what you need in order to make a full play packet of something. Another super rare. Magia Magic Thunder of Judgment. Is this for Magus? Oh, it's always treated as a Magistus and Endermion card. Huh. Send 1 face of Magistus card you control to the graveyard, or remove 2 spell counters from the field and activate 1 effect. Special summon. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Not that I have a playable, you know, Magistus packet. And, well, I say that. There's another Magistus. Okay. Well, I got 1 of the cards I needed. Alright, here we go. Okay, 2 more ultra rares. Such a lavish animation for basically nothing. Kurinku added Nista. Cards in your hand, you contribute 1 added Nista monster, special summon this card, but banish it when it leaves the field. Huh. Ube Makapuno, welcome. How are you doing this fine day? Oh, another AI Connect. Sure, I'll take that. Nothing in this one. Beep, 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 beep. Come on, Orange Jesus, be kind to me. This is the second Seraphonite I've gotten, and I didn't need it in the first place. I haven't played this game in a while, to be honest. I mostly switched to Pokemon TCG Pocket, not gonna lie. That's fine, honestly, like, there's so many, like, card games that, like, I don't blame anyone for sticking with one, because keeping up with one is hard enough. Keeping up with multiple? Hey, I meet you, and... back up at it, Nista. Okay, good. Alright, every Ultra Rare I've gotten so far, it has been one that I need. Okay, we're doing pretty okay so far. Beep, 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 boop, boop. And then... I already had an Artemis, so that's pretty fine. Okay, another Ultra Rare. Please be kind to me. Okay, yep, this seems pretty kind. Okay, that's fine. Magister Sealer. 2 Ultra Rares in the pack, I'm not gonna complain about that. Okay, and also the new Endermion. / Magister's support. And then... another backup Addict Nista. Oh, okay. Royal backup Addict Nista. I'll take that. All right. Yo, I'll take that. Okay. I'm not complaining. One Ultra Rare here. I do need more of the Gem Knight stuff, though. That's still my main objective. That's... I'm happy I got another Brilliant Fusion, but... the stuff I need from Gem Knight is... There's a lot. And so far, I'm not quite getting that side of it. Actually, how is Pokemon TCG for anyone who's playing it? Hey, Gem Knight Hollow Core, that's one I needed. You can send one Gem Knight normal monster or Gem Knight Fusion from your deck to your graveyard. Special summon this card from your hand in defense position. When your opponent activates a card or effect while you control a Gem Knight Fusion monster, you can banish 3 Gem Knight cards from your graveyard, including this card, negate the effect, and all Gem Knight monsters you currently control gain 1,000. Pretty cool, actually. To this day, I still don't know what that animation means. I'm assuming it means one of these when it gets, like, shiny, but I still feel like sometimes that's still not true. It's like Duel Links, but more simplified. Okay, so, like, do you get, like, do you get, like, avatars that have, like, powers, then, similar to Duel Links? That's one of the reasons I wasn't actually a big fan of Duel Links. I didn't like that characters had, like, special abilities. I played it. It's pretty mad. The packs come out faster than I can pull them, and if you don't pull them, then you get shafted hard not only by the NPCs but also the ladder. I mean, that's always the other problem with, like, playing card games, is that sometimes it feels like trying to keep up with everything is just such a pain. Alright, that's my third Brilliant Fusion. I do not need another Brilliant Fusion now. Alright. Okay, game. Okay, so. I got 60 pulls left. So here's the big ones I still need. I need 3 of these, and I need 3 of these. Those are the big ones. I want at least a few of these, because they're the ones that are going to be the most... Oh, okay, alright, alright. Give it to me, come on. Well, I might get a full play packet of Magister Sealer. She/he is very hot, to be fair, so can't complain about that. Ooh. Regenesis Rebuff, already have that. I think you only play 1 anyway. Charge up Heraldry for Heralded Beasts, and... Well, okay, well, I got 3 copies of Sealer now. That's 1 Gem Knight card. Regenesis code. Yo, what's up, Danny? I got all of the Regenesis crap, but none of the Gem Knight or Netcross stuff. Sometimes it'd be like that. So far, I have gotten none of the Regenesis, like, ultra rares. What card is this? Oh, this is Magicism Witchcrafter. Honestly, I might get a full playset of Witchcrafter / Magistus at this point. Ooh, okay. Come on. Please. Game. I have 3 copies of Brilliant Fusion already. Please. I don't need another one. I know Brilliant Fusion is no longer at 1. But you don't need to keep giving it to me. That's my 3rd copy of AI Connect, so don't need that anymore. Okay, 1 more ultra rare, please. Please be kind. Alright. Yes! Got my copy of Master Diamond Dispersion. Hell yeah, let's go. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, okay. That's good. Still a little bit worried that I don't have any of the pre-obs that I need. What we'll do after, you know what we'll do after this 10-pack is we'll take a look at my Gem Knight deck, which I've theoretically crafted, and then we'll take a look at what's needed, and then I'll go from there and see what the best course of action is. Beep, 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 beep. Nothing there. Correction. I will see if I even get an ultra rare in this 10 pull, and then if not, then I'll just do another 10 pull because I'll be guaranteed one. Okay, cool. Another Ender Beyond. The pulls have been kind of odd. Not gonna lie. They've been kind of, like, all over the place. Some have been really good, and some have been very, interesting. Yeah, definitely don't need an Artemis anymore. Heralded Beasts seem like such a weird thing to... Oh, okay, there's a new Necros card. Apparently I already had... Oh, sorry, not new. I apparently already had a copy of this. Never mind, I'm a liar. I still have to craft all 3 of the new fusion spell cards. God. Oh, that sucks. Charge up... Okay, yep, so now I am guaranteed... I am guaranteed an ultra rare from this 10 pool. So, you know what? This will be the last... This will be, the last 10 pull I do before I go and take a look at what I got. Come on, RNGesus. Hey, what's up, Cat? Thank you for the care package. That's still really rough for me. Damn it! Ah, there it is. Hi, Regenesis. It was bound to happen. Yo, and what's up, Rogers? Me when I see new Magister support is full Blue Eyes or White Forest combo. I don't know if I even have to think for it. Well, okay, that's my third backup Agnister, so that's good. I don't need any more, please, game. I'm good. I don't need it anymore. Regenesis Sage and Regenesis Rebuff. Oh, nobody wants you, Regenesis. I mean, Regenesis can work in a couple decks that I've got. It's just that that's not what I want. Beep, beep, beep. Alright. What you got for me? Come on. Yes! Gem Knight Dispersion. Alright, okay. I have 1 copy of Gem Knight Dispersion now. Good. Okay, good. And then our last, we got 1 more ultra rare. And it's... fucking Regenesis Lord. Piss off! Alright, let me take a look. Let's see what I got so far. Oh, also, thank you for giving me my... Okay, I guess I get 1 more pull. Got my ticket for my guaranteed super rare, I guess. Oh, never mind. It wasn't even a guaranteed super rare. That was literally nothing. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, that one came earlier. Alright. Let's take a look. This is my current version of Gem Knight that I'm trying to create. So, as you can see, there's still, I never got Master Diamond and I never got Lady Rose. I still need 3 copies of Neparim, which is problematic. Why not pull on the Gem Knight pack? Because they don't have the new cards. Like, you have to get the selection pack in order to get the new stuff. And there's still other things I would like from that selection pack. So right now, it is still more... Right now, it is still more worthwhile. But yeah, but you don't need the old cards. I mean... In my mind, it is more worth it to go for the selection pack to try and get the new stuff I would like for Gem Knight and also other decks. Because I also would still like the new added Nister stuff. Rather than just going for Gem Knight and only pulling for like a couple. Because in an ideal world, I would get all of the stuff I need from the selection pack, and then with the gems that I have left over, I would craft what I would have needed from the Gem Knight pack. The Rainbow Magician meta. Like, read very magic spell and the Endermion Link 2 and try to say they're not even a little bit broken. That's what I get for denying Genesis. This is what I get for not reading the Book of Genesis. Well, I can safely dismantle one of these copies. So, hooray. Right, let me see. I mean, the problem is now, if I want to... I mean, there's stuff I could get rid of here, you know? Like, I have so many, like, weird one-offs for so many ultra rares that I can absolutely probably... Like, yeah, like, I got 2 Thunder Dragon Titan... Yeah, I got Dream Mirror, which I know is shitty. Crank Kids Battle Buster. You know, there's tons of stuff that I could just potentially just get rid of here. It just sucks there's so many that I'm not allowed to get rid of. Like, Overmind Archfiend. I don't need 4 copies. Let me dismantle it! Konami, you bastards! Oh, I actually did have, I did actually have Enderby on the Mighty Master of Magic. Huh, go figure. Right. If this card is linked summoned, you can target one Magistus monster you control, equip it with one spellcaster monster from your graveyard, or banishment as a equip spell. During the main phase, you can target one spellcaster monster in your spell and trap card zone, treat it as a equip spell, return it to the hand. Okay, and then... let me do this by... Oh, God. There we go. What was the card? Spell card? I used to play Gem Knight FTK when the game first came out, so I just needed the new cards. And I never liked it when it was the FTK. I always thought that was a little bit boring. I actually prefer this one. This strategy now with Gem Knight, where it's an OTK instead. Oh, I could get rid of a copy of AI Meet You as well. Also, I have 2 shiny copies of Artemis. Is it Fairy Magic? Because I thought this is for... activate one of his ways. If you control a Magistus or Witchcraft monster, send one spellcaster monster or one spell from your deck to your graveyard. When your opponent activates a card effect, special summon one Magistus or Witchcrafter. Am I missing something? Oh, right, because it works with Magistus, duh. Yeah, that's what I was missing. Send one spell monster. Okay, yeah, okay, I see it. Target one Magistus monster you control, equip one spell monster. During the main phase, you can target one spell monster in your spell and trap card zone, return it to the hand. So basically, it's a weird roundabout way to search from deck. Yeah, because you send the monster, then you can equip it, and then return it to the hand if need be. Yeah, okay, I see it. I see the line. Alright, chat, we got, what, 30 more pulls? So... I'm gonna go for it. This was my goal, so I'm gonna stick with it. Oh, I need to read Rainbow Magician as well? Okay, I'll do that, I'll do that at the end. Lapis Burn FTK, yeah, it was kind of boring to play and worse to play against. It makes me sad about the current state of, like, I don't know, like, Arcana Force, because if you want to play Arcana Force, basically, your opponent literally does not get to play, because it's basically the idea of, like, you summon out the world, and then you tribute 2 monsters, skip their turn, go to the next turn, and then you just kill them and what. It's such a weird strategy. Let's move on. The cat is back in the bag. I didn't see it, but I heard a fat ass scrunching inside. That's why I didn't get that dead, but instead went with Gate Guardian. It's still FTK, but hecking fun. Gate Guardian is... I don't think Gate Guardian's very good, but it looks fun. This is the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh, man. It's like, God, there's so many decks I would love to create, but it's like, I'm spending gems on this. And there's so many decks that I want to keep, even if they're not good, because I think they're fun. Is the Heraldic Beast considered... I don't know, is that card still considered good? I actually have no idea. Oh my god. I don't play Netcross! Oh. Pity pack? Come on, game, just please. Konami, please. Just give me 1 Nepium, please. No, no! I don't need Regenesis! No! Oh, we started off so strong. I thought it was about to happen again for a second. More dust to be broken down, I guess. I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm going to break down so that I can actually make this deck, because I don't think I'm going to... I'm definitely not going to get enough at this rate, so I need to figure out what to do, whether that be open up the wallet, or crush some stuff down. That's what you get for praying to Konami. Pray to God. No, I don't want to pray to God, because that's Regenesis. I don't want to pray to them. This isn't Regenesis based off of, like, the Book of Genesis. Just make an alt account? Nah, I don't want to do that. That's so much work. I mean, it isn't actually, but still, I've never been one to make alt accounts. I just can't be bothered to try and keep track of them all, especially on, like, streaming. I don't know, I can barely keep up with my own life as it is. And now you want me to keep on track with, like, multiple different accounts on a single game? This is a load of nothing. Alright. Ultra rare. Another Artemis for good measure in I mean... Not bad. Prefer that. Oh. And the final 10 pool looks like nothing. Well. Let's take a look at... It'd be really funny if I have a play packet of Magistus or Witchcrafter after all of this. A man booba. Giant man titties. Giant man mammaries. Giants. Giant water manon. Shut up, that was a pun. Shut up. Oh god, I actually legit forgot they announced Virtual Boy games are coming to Nintendo Switch and Switch 2. I found that hilarious because they announced the lineup of games and that was almost all of them. I think there's legit only been like 20, I think it was 22. I think there's 22 games for the Virtual Boy overall, and they announced like 18 of them. The ones that didn't make it, I'm pretty sure are like the licensed one. Like, I doubt anyone's going to miss Kevin Costner's Waterworld on Virtual Boy. I have a funny feeling that that is not something that people are going to be clamoring for. And more Necros, and then another magic, and then... To add insult to injury, the next 10-pack has a guaranteed ultra rare and I don't have enough gems. Well... Now, chat. Any of you wants to donate money to me right now to open more packs on stream? All right, let me actually see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Isn't there a promo or something? Yeah, there is. That's how I got all of those gems in the first place, so I already used it. So yeah. Oh, you know what? I am curious. Okay, first off, Regenesis, you can piss off. So, anything Regenesis, I'm just gonna get rid of. I do not care about this art type in the slightest. Necros... Necros had their time. And I can safely say, I am not interested in bringing it back, so... Necros can also go. Heraldry. What does card even do? Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Once per turn, you detach one material from his card and target one face of monster your opponent controls. That monster's name becomes unknown. That's such a weird effect. Huh. Get rid of a copy of that. Once again, I have 3 copies of Desperado Dragon that I can't crush down. It sucks, I hate it. Anyway, okay, Witchcrafter, I actually got quite a lot of the Witchcrafter cards, except, once again, I am missing some of the Ultra Rares, and I think this is the one that I need, like, a few copies of, so, once again, I'm in that weird spot with this game where it's like, oh, you almost have a playable version of this deck, but then, no, you're missing a little bit. You're missing a few. And then I get annoyed because it's like, well... what about Magistus? Actually, Magistus I have quite a few. Actually, I do have quite a lot of the Magistus play packet. What does a Magistus deck look like? I'm curious. Let me take a look. What we got? What we got going on here? What? Okay, there is something here. Okay, I think there is something here that I can make. The only problem is, once again, I'm missing just a few things. Alright, let me... Regenesis, again, like, it's possible that I could use some of these cards in some decks that I've got. Like, I don't know, like, I think you can use it in, like, Blue Eyes or Dogmatica, but it's like... I don't care. I don't care for Regenesis at all. Alright, what can I even crush down? Okay, so... There's Phantom of Chaos. Let me generate my... Okay, let me get my Shadow Fusions. Yeah, I don't have a ton of Mole Charmies, unfortunately. I can get the Quartz. Okay, so it's... I can take out the Infernal Flame Banshee for number, I think it's 60. Yeah, I can put in Durgaras instead. Okay, so, oh god, how expensive is this going to be? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 8 times 30 is 240. So hypothetically, I need to... Ugh, don't like that. Hey Ray, how you doing? Playing Virtual Boy games on the Switch 2 is like playing a mobile game on a 4090 or 5090 laptop/desktop. I mean, technically this is a mobile game, and I'm playing it on a 5090, so... So, you know... That Heralded, the Heralded deck is good with Ryzeal. Sadly, I don't play Ryzeal, so... Read that Rainbow Magician? Oh, yeah, true. Rainbow Magician. Oh, it's at 1, actually. You cannot Pendulum Summon except from the extra deck. This effect cannot be negated. Each player applies one of these effects based on the number of set cards in their spell and trap card zone. 0. All monsters they control cannot attack or activate the effect. 4+. The attack of all monsters they control become double their original attack. If either player sets a spell... / trap card on your field while this card is in your graveyard, you can place this card in your Pendulum Zone. Okay, is it because... Is this because this isn't a once per turn? No, it is once per turn. You can only use the effect once per turn. You can target one... Oh! Wait, if this card lands over the equip it to one spell monster from a graveyard or banishment as an equip spell. You can target one spell monster in your spell trap card cell, treat it as a... I feel like I'm missing something. Read the spell. What's the part I'm missing? That's where I want to get. Control. Send one spell monster or spell card from your deck to your graveyard. When your opponent activates cards by a special summon Magistus or Witchcraft a monster from your hand or deck. Control Magistus send a spellcaster monster or one spell from your deck to your graveyard. No, wait, I'm stupid. Like, what am I missing here? I don't see... Because this is sets a spell or trap on your field. This effect kind of negated each player activating. Yeah. Yes, it's based on the number of set cards. So it doesn't do anything? Whole point of this deck is to put spells on the field and you can send Rainbow Magician with Very Magic. I mean... Yeah, but what does that do? Again, I might be just being stupid, but... Then one spell cast a monster, one spell for your deck to your graveyard. I fished a bike. Neat. Which can be searched with most Magistus cards. Yeah, but like, what's the point that I'm struggling to see is what's the end goal? So like, okay, you get the Rainbow Magician, and then you get it out, and then it can lead to doubling all of your shit. I'm just struggling to see the part where it's like, okay, what does it actually do? I might be just stupid. Like, this is always a possibility. I might be just dumb. I might be just missing something really obvious. Anyway, while you tell me that, I'm going to just dismantle some of these cards that I can dismantle. Backup Addict Nister. I'm still happy about this, so I can't complain too much about that. Am I planning to play? I am planning to play. I just want to see if I can make this. I want to see if I can make this now, and then I will play. Because this was the whole goal. This was my whole thing. This is what I wanted to do. But it's a little rough. Once again, there's a whole bunch of cards here, but I wish I could dismantle, but I can't. Game won't let me. I mean, I have Ryziels I can get rid of. I don't play Ryziel. I could just get rid of the Ryziels. I do not play Ryziel. So... Is there any decks that I play that have Ryziel in them? I'm trying to think. I don't think so. I mean, regardless, if I wanted to get Ryziel, it would be a massive commitment, again, of resources. So, yeah, you know what? No. Goodbye, Ryziel. I do not play you, so I could just get rid of you. Is Phantom of Chaos used for anything? I feel like it is. I feel like it's used in very specific circumstances. Same with, like, Rescue Ace. I don't use Rescue... Yeah, like, I'm not going to play Rescue Ace. So I can get rid of those. No, this is just a moment where I have to look at what I got and go, am I actually ever going to play this? And most of the time, the answer is going to be no. Like, Clear Vicious Knight. It's like, am I going to play Clear World? Does anyone play Clear World? That's the real question. Remember of Magician Spellcaster. If they have 0 spells on the field, no monster effects. If they have 0 spells on the field, no monster effects. Did I read that? Sorry, I'm rereading. Oh, yeah, okay, I didn't read the last bit. That's my bad. I thought they only couldn't attack. So yeah, if they have 0, they have 0 spells in the field, no monster effects, and Magister cards can destroy any cards they try to set. Right, okay, right. That seems, I mean, that seems okay, but like, if they just play... Surely if they just play a card face up then, like a spell card face up, then that just kind of ruins the whole combo, or like the whole sort of setup, because they can only destroy set stuff, right? I mean, I'm not that familiar with Magistus, so again, I could just be dumb. Well, this guy's Pokemon detail, no. Now negates effects. Your opponent cannot activate the effects of monsters with the same card as Magister's monster card in your spell and trap card zone. Card in your graveyard. Okay. Once per turn, bonus lady attack. I might have to just see it. I might just have to see it in action. I think I'm just not familiar enough with Magistus to see the combo. I'll just fully admit I just don't think I know enough. All right. Chat, I know it's stupid, but there's so many cards I should get rid of, but I just don't want to because of sentimental value. It's like, Arcana Triumph Joker. Is this card good? Hell no, but I like the cards. I don't want to get rid of it. Like, I don't want to get rid of it. I like it. Maybe I finally get rid of Numeron. Numeron is funny. Blanket finish, uploaded the photo onto Discord. Oh, cool. I'll take a look at that. Yeah, maybe I could do Numeron. Numeron's funny. Just trying to find, like, the related cards. See. I can't remember what the other, like, big boss monster they have is called. Anyway, sorry, quick break, chat. My partner has shared their little blanket that they've made for their phone. Needed a blanket for my new phone stand. It's super cute. Look at that. The softest blanket. for phone technology. I want one. I need to get a phone stand. Like, that's actually something I need to get as well. It's part of this archetype. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. TG Glavebuster would definitely get rid of this if I could. Bestial, Visor Starfrost, Manadium. That's a thing I've got. God, there are so many like random things. I'm like, I just don't even know what I want to get rid of. Ah, yes, Chaos Switch. Is Chaos Switch used for anything? I don't know. Kurakara or sometimes. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to like trying to get rid of some of this stuff, because I look at it and I'm like, I don't know. Do I need free Dartmouth? Oh, I can't even get rid of that. Well, never mind. I think I got these from a structure deck. Elemental Hero Shining Neos. Power Tool Battler Dragon. Got Thermal Gen X I can get rid of. Sand looks really industrial on its own, and I'm not a fan of that look anymore, so I decided to soften the vibe a bit. Why is that a mood? Like, do I need this weirdly generic but also specific card that may or may not be splashable? Exactly! I mean, it's probably more useful in a tournament setting, but... Also, this shit is good with Raizio because they can, again, pop their set cards even more. That is true. That is very true. Here's a fun one. Do I need 2 copies of Masquerade the Blazing Dragon? What does Branded even play anymore? I used to play Branded, but, like, what does Branded even do anymore? Chat, I do promise we will actually play some games, but, I am also trying to figure out what the hell gets even played anymore. Like, no one plays 2 copy of Masquerade, right? It's only 1 copy, so I can get rid of that. I can get rid of a copy of Masquerade. Scareclaw, Link Mail, Archfiend, Dragon, Catapult. Bunch of cards I can't get rid of. Heaven, Zephyr, Mirador. What the hell even is this? Your opponent special summons monster with 2,000 or more attack from the extra deck. You can special summon this card from your hand. This card is special summon from hand. You could target, like... Alright, here's another fun one. Let's try and figure out if this is used in anything. It's used in Mech Knights and Armed Dragon. Two level 4s as Raizio combo. Yeah, that's cool. Again, I don't play Raizio, so it doesn't help me, but it is still cool. When did I get a copy of Salesman? Evil Twin, Trouble Sunny. Give me a sec. There's something I'm gonna check real quick. There's the new Evil Twin support that's coming. Themes that with the Link 1. And I think you only use... I think I don't need 3 copies. I don't think I need 3 copies of Trouble Sunny. I think 3 copies is a bit overkill. Alright. I now, hypothetically, have enough to make what I need. Still a little bit annoyed about the whole thing, though. I'm gonna put the stream on the TV and do some chores. Take care, sweetie. I may have to head to bed. Oh, I'm sorry, Nazo. Don't worry, there'll be another chance next week. You know what? Also, maybe you could just hit me up for a game, like, tomorrow or something. I'd be more than happy to do that as well. I wasn't quite expecting this to take as long as it did, but, Okay, do you play Blue Eyes or White Forest by any means? I do play Blue Eyes, yes. Because I am a nostalgic scrub. But no, I do play, yeah, I did play Primite Blue Eyes. I actually think that's a pretty fun deck. Simple, but fun. Actually, chat, give me a sec. I'm gonna check something. Sorry, I'll be right back. I needed to get my phone. I needed to get my phone because it was charging. This is where my mind's at, chat. So, I have hypothetically everything I need to make what I need. And the only reason I'm not doing it, and it's for the stupidest reason, is because it's doing the thing where it's like, hey, you get an ultra rare guaranteed with 10 packs, and I know for a fact if I make everything that I need with the gems that I need, one of those, that ultra rare is going to be a card I needed, and I could have saved those gems. I know it. I know it. I feel it in my soul. Magistus is full Blue Eyes combo. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I would want to see that. Okay. No, I know it's gonna screw me over. I know it. I feel it. I feel it in my soul. Okay, alright, okay. This is fine. 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 I can. Okay, let me just. Okay, hypothetically. Okay, I'm just doing hypotheticals. Don't judge me. If I do that. It's so expensive. I know this is how they get ya. Okay, let me take, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let me update the Malice deck. So, let me update with the, let me update my Malice deck. Let's update with the, backup, Addict Nister stuff. So now, I don't need free March Hairs. I can do... Where are you? You're around here somewhere. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. Okay, so... 3 of those, 1 Chessie Cat. Don't need that many Chessie Cats anymore. 3 White Rabbits. Oh, 1 card I didn't get. Which is a super rare, is... Is that how they spell? Oh God, how do they want me to do this? Is it space? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Wizard Added Nister. That's just a super rare, so that's fine. I can take the Bestials out if I'm going to put in the backup. 2 Allure, 2 things, Noble. Yep, that's all fine. I could take out TB11. I won't need TB11 anymore with this. And then after that, the other one would that I would need to put in is God, how do you want me to? Is it space? How do you want me to do this? Oh no, it's because I put super rare. That's my bad. Okay. Yeah, no, the allied Code Talker Addict Nister. I would take that out. Probably don't need Nightmare Cerberus as well. Probably just go to Link Spider. Oh, actually, well, I mean, Link Spider doesn't really do anything either. Does it? Wait, hang on, does it? I can't remember. Appaloosa. Yeah, here's my Royal Access Code talker, so it's like, I don't even need the alternate art. That's, you know... I'm not gonna get rid of that. Wicked! That's the one I was thinking of. I could put in a... Yeah, I could put in a Wicked instead. I could keep Dark. Dark is still pretty good right now. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for the updates here. Magia or Let's Go Ball Blue Eyes combo you choose? Magia is funny, but I think the second one is more usable. Let's Go Ball does sound fun. Go with Let's Go Ball. That sounds funny. That sounds funnier. So let's go with that one. Also, yeah, because Ignister would get all of the new stuff as well. So, oh god, I'm gonna have to update that as well. Okay, this is the old ad Ignister deck. I need to update it. Chat, I'll fully admit, I'm terrible when it comes to deck building. I do end up using deck building sites to just like help because I'm just I am awful when it comes to them. Usually what I'll do is I'll take a look at what someone else is doing, and then splash my own version based on what they did. Yeah, I can also upgrade. I can also update MathMech as well. Can do This is another one that I can update, because I could do I could do backup at Ignister. Do then firewall? I could do the firewall. Yeah, I could do Firewall, because that's what the new stuff does, right? Firewall Saber Dragon. You can add an AI spell. Get rid of Babushka. Decode, Heat Soul, G Golem, that stays. Splash Mage, that stays. Could take out this. Could take out the Salamangreat. Get in the AI Connect. Circular. Take out one of these. Can I always like 2 Sigma. I know you technically only need the 1, but and then Cynet Conflict, I believe it was. Spell trap card monster is activated while you control a cold torch monster. Negate the activation if you do, banish that card. If you do, your opponent can't activate cards or effects with the original same name dead card to banish your next turn. I think that is pretty decent. We'll put that in. Do I have another Signet Mining? I do! It's at free now. Forgot about that. It's been a while. God, it's been a while since I played, And then, yeah, looks like something like this. I'm putting in Final Sigma. I don't care what anyone says. I think it's a cool card, alright? That's the only reason I'm putting it in. And then I can put in... Wicked. Alright. Once again, one card. Oh, why are you tired, monster? Okay, chat. Alright. Okay, that's enough deck building for now. Let's... Alright, chat. What should I do? Do I try and go for it? I'll pick up. If you have... Oh, by the way, if anyone has any replays they want to share as well, I am open to watching some replays also. I'm absolutely fine with the idea of some replay watching as well. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna open up a room. I'm not going to commit right now. I'm not gonna commit to the crafting right now. And here is the room ID for anyone who wants it. We'll play a few matches, and then I'll decide from there if I want to spend money or craft. I want to get some games in. Explanation point join in the chat, and explanation point queue to queue up if you wish to fight. If one of my mods wouldn't mind pinning the room ID to the chat, that would be great. You can do the secret quests in ranked. Have you done any of them? Yes, I have. I don't know which ones are left, but that I gotta do. That is not the right thing. One sec. What is the room ID? It is 678340. Link your Konami ID via data transfer. Oh god. Lifetime, Duel Live, login, daily. I think there's like... Oh yeah, let's play spell counters. I guess if I want to make an Endermion deck, I can do that. Yeah, I've never reached Master before. Yeah, that's just a lot of stuff I still gotta do. I don't think I can pin it unless it's another person's comment. You should be able to... Yeah, it's a little bit odd if you, I've only done one of them then. Okay, well then there's probably more. Did you do the gain life points quest? I feel like I did. Or at least I feel like I should have. I'm just just gotta look this up now. Secret missions. Titles, missions, place spell counter. Oh, summon. I haven't done summon a Gemini monster. Take control of your opponent's monster. I've done that. Not all of them, but I have done that. When your opponent monster attacks, your opponent takes damage. Yo, Pun, thank you so much for the subscription. When your opponent monster attacks, your opponent takes damage. Yeah, there's still a few. Yeah, there's still a few here that I need to do. Yeah, room is currently open for anyone who wishes to join. I'll give it some time, but if no one's available, I'll just hop on to ranked. I am totally fine with doing that also. I was able to get back up to platinum rank, so I'm pretty happy about that. Starting all the way down back in silver. I've never Yu-Gi-Oh'd before. It is an experience if you've never played before. Like, you need someone there who knows how to play the game to help you, because there's so many things the game, like... Chat, I know I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. Have you ever played a game where you know the game's rules, like, you have the rule book, and it's like, this is how you play the game, but then there's, like, loads of other rules which it never really teaches you, but you kind of just have to learn intuitively? So, like, the one I always think of is Counter-Strike. When a bunch of friends were trying to get me into Counter-Strike. Because I know the rules of Counter-Strike. It's, oh yeah, there's the terrorists and the counter-operatives, and one of them's trying to plant a bomb, and the other's trying to defuse a bomb. And then from there, you know, you basically either kill the other team and win, or you plant the bomb and win, you know, like that. But there's so many, like, little rules that the game never teaches you, like, oh, you know, you're faster if you take out your knife. So it's actually pretty good for you to start the match every time with your knife out. Oh, but also you have to be mindful of people trying to listen to your footsteps. So crouching is a big thing, and going slow and getting used to that. And then getting sight lines and getting grenade lines and you know, shit like that when you actually want to learn how to play, and then it just becomes so... It's just like systems on top of systems that you just gotta intuit or have someone tell you about, and honestly, that's what ruined... I just didn't like... All of, like, the extra stuff on top of just what the game was stuff that just made me not enjoy it. I just can't get into Master Duel game because I can't wait for Wombo Combo. Like, I enter, I'm scared of waiting 15 minutes like an idiot. No, don't worry about that. It's just for some fun. I'm not going to be playing meta decks. I just play whatever I feel like. Like, I've been trying my best to update what I've got. Because there's a bunch of stuff here. I got some dumb shit. Like, I had, I don't think I have it anymore. Yeah, I got my vampire deck. My really, really terrible vampire deck. Maybe I should bring this onto the ladder and see what people think. Or in, like, casuals or something. It's a trading card game, it's gonna be insane, but I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is more insane because there's no like, a lot of trading cards have resource loops to, like, or like a resource you have to use to basically limit the speed of the game. Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have that. We don't have mana. We don't have, you know, costs. Except sometimes life points, but most of the time it's negligible if it's life points. It's like, whatever. So the cards basically become the costs. Yeah, I'm playing my vampire deck. I don't care. I want to see how well I can make this work. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Danny. Trust me, I got disgusted from Master Duel, so I just want to simulators to play. Damn, that's a visceral word. Disgusted. Nah, I feel like with Yu-Gi-Oh, I feel like this is the problem with, like, not just Yu-Gi-Oh, but a lot of games. Oh, it's Kashtira. Okay. I'm just gonna play Maxi at the beginning then. But I feel like when... Because the state of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is you make a board and you try to break it. So, like, first turn, it's someone trying to, no, my vampire. Yeah, but, like, the state of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is you either have a lot of interactions, on the turns as they happen, or... Damn, man's getting rid of all my cards. Looking at my vampires and be like, yeah, that's the one that I would have gone for as well. But you either have a lot of interactions in the turns themselves with hand traps, or your opponent creates a board and then you try to break it. And I feel like if you just... It's very rare when they just go off, and then I look at what's happening and I just go, I don't want to deal with this, and then I scoop. I always try to see if I can play around it. Because I feel like that's how you get more experience with the idea of, like, okay, they've got this set up with this combo. Is there anything that I can do in order to try and work my way around this, or prompt them into get a... to do a negate. Okay, I was able to bait the negate, now I can do full combo. You know, stuff like that. Like, turn 5, Apollo, Barone, Savage, or generic Omni, Negate, or Caesar. I don't know, I just feel like I feel like this is a problem with a lot of games. It's like when I played League, and when a new champion comes out, people would ban them immediately, because they don't want to bother learning how to fight them. And it's like, well, if you keep banning them, then you're just gonna never learn how you're supposed to play against them. And because of that, they're just gonna be a problem for longer. Yeah, make the Desiree. Like, here's a perfect example. They're gonna get the Desiree. Desiree's gonna have the negates, and they're gonna be able to negate a ton on field. And they got the SP Little Knight. But I'm still gonna try and break it. I'm playing freaking Vampire, and I'm gonna still try and break it. To be fair, it does also help that I'm getting a ridiculous amount of card advantage. Problem is, 90% of the time, you can't do anything. I don't know if it's the fact that you can't do anything again. Again, sometimes you'll just have a shitty hand. You know, that's just the nature of card games. Sometimes you just gotta look at your hand and you just gotta go, well, fate has decided, that, you know, I am just gonna lose. You know, sometimes you just gotta look at it and just go, I am going to lose. Let me remind... Okay. So that stops that, that stops that. Like, okay, here's a perfect example. Let's see. Let's see if I can break this. So we're going to get rid of the Kashtira buff. So they can't... can't banish, stuff in my graveyard. Fate is dumb. Let me get the card Reaper and the code for best fans. Alright, they got rid of my Baron. Send Retainer to the graveyard. Alright, let's go for... trying to think, how do I want to play around this? I think I want to go for Voivode, and then send Familiar to the graveyard. Activate Familiar. Send Voivode to the graveyard. Voivode. Activate Familiar. Summon Brace. Retainer, send Grace to the graveyard. Activate Retainer. Yo, what's up, Doku? Hello, mod woman. Domination. What I could do... Okay, go for Sucker. Then let's go do nothing for me right now. I think I'm just gonna do this. Get rid of that. Funnily enough, because of the way this works. Alright. Activate Grace. Just stop me getting my card draw. I mean, that's fine with me. Okay, so they've used their effect there. Activates a card effect. You could target 2 face-up monsters. Alright, let's go with Black Awakening. The question is, what the hell do I want to... Trying to figure out what I want to special summon now. Go for Necrowolf Banshee. Okay. Get the Vampire Fascinator. This will probably get out for SP Little Knight. Yep, that's what I expected. That's fine. I still get the Kashtira though, so that's actually still good for me. And we're gonna activate Necrowolf Banshee. Get Zombie World out on the field. Trying to think. Get the Kashtira Unicorn out. Summon Yukioni. Then, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of that unicorn. Go get rid of that unicorn from the graveyard. Not sure if that's the right call, but it's the one I'm going for. And then finally. Yeah, I think that's going to do it for now. Get rid of the Desiree. Alright. And look at that. I was able to get rid of most of their stuff with Vampire. Yo! Been a hot minute since I caught a live stream. Yo, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing, Scotty? Oh, come on! You really just top deck reinforcement of the army? Alright, that's fine. I was able to get another Maxi. Granted, I was able to do what I did because I did activate Maxi and they took the Maxi challenge, so I was able to get a shit zillion ton of card advantage, but, you know, still. I don't really believe in luck stuff happens, but there's always a way to cheat and bypass luck. I mean, when you get down to it, card games is a lot of, like, probability to try and get the best luck possible, or, like, you know, try and, like, make things as consistent as possible. I'm taking a lot of damage though. Oh my lord, they had a max C. Okay, well we're gonna get a card out of this, so I really hope I didn't screw myself. I'm surviving, enjoying my forced vacation, aka recovering from surgery. Oh no. Oh. I hope it went okay. Oh my god. Oh, this could be bad. I was not expecting to see Dogmatica, like, Matrix. Huh. Well then, this is, yeah, this is definitely not what I was expecting. Time for me to play ridiculously risky. Okay, set that to 0. Yeah, get the boy in. I'm recovering from a lesson with a driving instructor, reason he is a jerk and I know how to drive, so I need to meet some higher expectations. Don't be too harsh on yourself though. I'm someone who gets anxious while driving, so for me it's always been like very, I don't know, it's just it's always been something that's been very well, I have no GPS in this car, so I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Okay, well, I definitely don't want to do that. For every 2 cards you extra, send 1 card from your hand or extra deck to your graveyard. Oh, perfect! 1, 2. You mean these... you mean these cards I want to be in my graveyard? Alright, cool. I'll take that. Works for me. Trying to figure out which ones I actually want to send to the graveyard now. I guess just Vampire Ghost. Alright. Let's get out Vampire Sheridan. Now we got some space. Activate Mezuki. Could get out Vampire Fascinator. Then activate Absolute Zero, Mayakashi. I'm back. Decided I'll do chores tomorrow. Okay, so that doesn't activate, but that's fine, because then I can activate Fascinator. And then take control of this monster, because, oh wait, no, that doesn't work. Fuck. Unaffected, activated effective. Okay, well, never mind, I'm an idiot. Never mind, I am a fool. So instead, let me do this. Of course you have that. Fine with me. Yeah, they're all light monsters, aren't they? Yeah. I guess I might as well send that to the graveyard. How the hell do I get rid of this now? I just realized. I might die to the Dogmatica, I must admit, because I feel like I don't really have an option here. Best thing I can do is activate Vampire Ghost. Summon my next ghost. I know that's not going to do anything. One monster on the field. Monsters you control cannot attack for the rest of the turn except zombie monsters. Also send one zombie monster to increase the target's level. Okay. New Uni-Zombie. We send Glow Up Bulb. Activate Glow Up Bulb. I can get another Eldritch. I don't think it really helps me right now, unfortunately. The only thing I can really do is Synchro Summon this and hope that it's big enough. It is big enough! Yes! Yes, let's go! It is mine now! Get in for well over lethal. Whew. Alright, sorry, let me continue let me continue reading, because Jesus Christ, that was an insane game. The guy's messing with my gears while I drive. I need to tell me you don't switch the gears every 2 seconds and don't use the clutch for 30 miles per hour or more speed. If you switch gears when the car is fast, it will go even faster. Typically, I just, I decided to learn only using an automatic, because I just found that less stressful. But no, you're absolutely right. You just need to, like, they need to basically understand, like, no, you know, if it's freaking you out, then it absolutely needs to be something that that gets brought up and be like, hey, I'm not cool with this, you know? Oh my lord. There are 3 unspoken rules when someone is driving a manual car. Yeah, no, I did not like learning on manual. Manual was definitely not it for me. To be honest, technically I'm still doing chores, just the sitting down ones. I want to be finished with my project for tomorrow. Sounds good to me. Hey, that was me you just played. What a fun match. I have no idea what vampires do. No, I guessed it was you, Danny. Don't worry. Now, thank you for the games. If you want another one, more than welcome. I'll play, I can play Live Twin as well. No, vampires are, well, the idea is supposed to be that you control your opponent's monsters in order to do, Link and XE summons, using them as material. It's a very clunky strategy. That's why I basically just splashed in Eldritch, because Eldritch is good in any zombie deck. You know, Eldritch is very, it just helps a lot. I wish I could just get rid of these. Is there a way that I could just say that all these are red? No? Okay. Chat, I'm weak. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. This is what I... Don't be weak. Nah, I'm being weak. This is me being weak right now. It's just a game? Yeah, but... It's fine. I've spent money on it before. So... And plus, I mean, I got a job now, so I got disposable income. so, you know... Spending money on video games where you could be buying more gifts. I bought you gifts, like, literally this week. I also have the gifts I need to send you as well. What am I doing? That's not what I wanted to do. I want to go to the shop. No, but for real though, I'm not spending any more money. can get yourself a nice lunch. Heralded Beast Griffin. First time running into your stream channel, easy subscribe. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I play for Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty much every Friday. I'm open to playing different Yu-Gi-Oh! Themes. I would love to play through, I would love to do, like, a play session of Tag Force. That game's so sick. I love that game so much, but, like, most of the time it's been Master Duel recently. Just because I do enjoy it. I've also been doing a playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077 for the first time, because I waited for that game to be finished updating. Yo, what's up, Rocket Pal? Yeah, more Heralded Beast. What I showed you is getting better? Hell yeah. Do love to hear it. Charge up Heraldry. Oh my god, I'm getting shit zillion ton of, like, Heralded Beast stuff. Rip money. It's fine. Genuinely speaking, genuinely, I'm okay with buying money for things that I know I will continue playing. Like, it's very rare I spend money on gacha games. Sometimes I do in the moment. Sometimes, like, if I'm playing, I don't know. Hey, got Wizard Adinister. Cool, I needed that. Like, it's mainly this game. And honestly, that's it. I don't play really any gacha games, so I don't spend money on the gacha. Oh my god, a fucking another Brilliant Fusion. Are you kidding me? Game, are you kidding me? Okay, oh, okay, this is potentially good. I want the Heralded Beast stuff, but I got the Gem Knight stuff. I want the Gem Knight stuff, but I keep on getting the Heralded Beast stuff. Do you want to trade? I'll trade cards. I'll trade. God, if this game had a trading system, that would be insane. Also, I don't think that will ever happen, because there's, like, a bunch of laws and stuff that would probably be problematic. I can't believe I got another Necros stuff. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Now, these will actually... Okay, but for real, though, these will actually be my last packs, and then if I don't get what I need... Another Involt. Perfect. Just what I needed. Oh my god, game, are you serious right now? That's my fourth one of those! Okay, but no, seriously, after this, I will just craft. I will just crush down everything I don't need, and I will just craft. Nah, well, admit it's very weird, like, trying to... especially when it comes... Oh my god, are you serious? This game is not... Why do you give me none of the Gem Knight stuff? I swear to God! Except for that one. You've given me plenty of that one. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just gonna skip through these quickly so I can just make my deck and then be happy. Yeah, we're doing Magister's Blue Eyes. Oh! Guess that's one of the new Necros stuff, which I'm not gonna play. I I think trading for similar rarity would be fair for master packs, of course. Yeah, the reason they're not going to do it, though, is because you can spend money on master packs, and that's just going to open up a whole slew of potential, like, lawsuits and problems, and I just don't think Konami wants to deal with that, even if they're in the right. You know what I mean? Because once money gets involved, then things start getting, complicated. It's like Blizzard with their auction house in Diablo and in World of Warcraft. From what I hear, like, the crazy shit that happens there because gold is... You can buy gold, so stuff there has inherent monetary value. Pulled from the OG Gem Knight pack. I mean, I could. You know what? Just for shits and giggles, you know what? That's what I'll do. I have enough to craft if need be, so you know what? Let's do it. For shits and giggles, let's do it from the Let's do one from the OG pack. Also, what's up, Square Bear? How are you doing this fine day? Another Wind Pegasus. As Lord knows I needed another one. Alright, that's like 3 super rares, at the very least. And, alright, well, I got a play packet of Crowley. Oh, also no ultra rares again. Thanks, game. I have enough for 10 pulls each, so you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Because I still need quartz and I still need master diamonds, so... I don't need brilliant lady diamond, which I know that's what it's going to give me. So, you know what? Screw it. I'm going for it. Boop, 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 boop. Raptide, I think, yeah, I already had one of those, so... I paid $30 for that Alt Art Apo, and now it's banned? That's in the TCG, though, right? Not in, because it's not banned in Master Duel currently. I miss my Totally Awesome. Totally Awesome was a fun card. Now I'm just playing a Master Duel scenario if we had trading. I think it would be pretty. I think it would be pretty fun overall. Toad died, so others could ward. Hey, at least I still have the mate. Gadget Gamer? Ew. No, I don't like it. There's actually a part of me that was thinking they weren't gonna ban Toad because they just released the mate. Why would you ban the card if you released a mate for them and then they banned it? And I was like, oh. Oh hey, we got Simon Belmont. So far, this has given me absolutely nothing. But that could all change with this final pack. Come on, Ultra Rare. If you give me a Master Diamond, this will be all worth it. I swear to God, if you give me another Brilliant Fusion. That's the one I have. Please. What the hell is this? Destiny screw you, game. Screw you. Give me the freaking one that I had. Alright, final 10 packs, and then we just craft. be nice enough to give me my allied added Nister at the very least. I'll take that. That's another one I want. Oh. Alright. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Another Magistus. Then... Yes! Thank you! Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad Oh, thank you for the head pat, Swad. Sorry, thank you. I'm so glad I didn't craft this. I would have felt like such an idiot. I don't need another backup at it, mister. Whatever, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'll take it. Absolutely nothing here. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, you say, gonna head out for tonight. Have fun, take care, and much love, everyone. No problem, Biz. Thank you for stopping on by. I think I still had one more ultra rare guaranteed from one of these packs. So, see what it gets me. Oh god, more Regenesis. I don't want Regenesis. I'm sick of Regenesis. Okay, another Necro. Sure, more Necro stuff, which I'm not going to play. Yep, here it is. Alright, just... What are you gonna give me? What is it gonna be? Regenesis Sage, and another info. Well, you know what? Fine. I got Allied Code Talker, so you know what? I'm fine. I'm fine with it. That's it. Pack opening's done. Alright, time to craft. Time to spend all of my gems on crafting material. So I can make all of this nonsense. I can get rid of one of these backup added Nisters. I can get rid of 2 of these Invoked Magistus. I don't think I need 3. Actually, I'm certain I don't need 3. I don't think I need 2. I'm certain I only need 1. I was very lucky with the Malice pulls. I will say, I was very, very lucky with my Malice pulls. Yeah, I don't need to. I don't need to. Okay, I don't need to Lady Brilliant Diamond. I don't need Necros because I don't play Necros. I definitely don't need 2 of you. And I could get rid of one of my brilliant. Okay, yeah, so, like, we got tons of material now. Alright. All in all, you know what? It could have been worse, I guess. Alright, let's make our... Oh, thank you for the royal, I guess. Trying to make... I have a lot of royals in this, Actually, I only have 2. But whatever. You know what? Fine, I'll take it. Get Gem Knights, then get the 2 copies of Dispersion. Alright. And Prismara. I didn't even get any Phantom Quartz. And would you look at that, chat? We're gonna have stuff left over. It's been done. It's been done. Right. Now, to play the deck. So at the very least, I can show you what this deck can do. Chat, I can show you what this deck can do because it's actually really, really cool. I like it a lot. Fusion Purple. Do I have any Gem Knight stuff in here? Any sleeves? Gem Knight sleeves? No. No, I don't think so. Anything gem related? I like theming. I don't really have anything that's a good theme. I don't know, the Fallen and the Virtuous? Not really. But it, purple. We'll go with purple. And then we'll go with... I don't know, Spellbook? Sure, we'll go with that for now. Where's Spellbook? And then we could get... Instant Fusion. Right. So, for anyone who doesn't know what this deck can do, allow me to show you. So get the brilliant fusion in there. You know what? Fuck it. I can have the 2 royals up front to show off. All right. I'm gonna do it in solo mode so I can show you the basic theory. I don't know, who should I fight? Isn't like Evil Swarm the... Was there an Evil Swarm thing? Because I remember that's related to Gem Knights. It's no, we don't have any Evil Swarms. Okay, Skeleton it is. Gonna fight the Skeleton. Alright. Let's get Gem Knight in here. So, this is a going second deck. So, 19 out of 20 times you want to go second. This is a really funny opening hand. So this is going to be me trying to sort of figure out the combo lines, because one of the reasons why this deck is so cool is because it's very versatile. The actual game plan is very similar. However, the actual way you get to that game plan, that is a terrible draw. Okay, well, this is very interesting. Okay, so. Fusion summon 1 Gem Knight from your extra deck, using monsters from your hand or field, up to 2 monsters from your extra deck to deck you use. If they are non and you have a Gem Knight fusion in your graveyard. But I obviously can't do that, so I need to activate Dispersion. And then I need to add Neparim, I believe. Okay, so I believe... I feel like I got scammed this pack with my reprisal. I'm back. So, did you get to play yet? Because I literally walked my dog and drove to my local coffee shop. Yes, I did. And now I'm just chilling here with the ThinkPad. Is it meta? No, it is not meta, but it can stand up to meta. It just requires a lot of, it does require a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? It does require, thinking on, like, the lines. So basically, okay. We want to get the Quartz. Then we activate the Quartz to get Brilliant Fusion. Then we activate Brilliant Fusion. And then this is where we get... once per turn, you can send 1 face-up Gem Knight monster control to the graveyard. If you do, special summon 1 Gem Knight fusion monster from your extra deck, ignoring its summoning conditions. I believe this is what I want to do first. Once per opponent's turn, you can control what be destroyed by card effect. It is not. During your turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect, you can banish 1 Gem Knight card with that. Card 1 will destroy it. Right, I believe we want Brilliant Diamond. So we'll send... Quartz, Neparim, and Hollowcore. Then we activate the Quartz, and then we activate the Neparim, so that we can get them on the field. So we get on Eperim, we've already used the effect. Then we can get the Hollow Core to hand. Right, okay, now we have options. So... Now you want to activate the Hollow Core, because we want to send the Gem Knight Fusion to the graveyard to get the Hollow Core out. Then we want to activate the Gem Knight Fusion. We banish the Quartz to get the Fusion in hand. Then we activate... Gem Knight Fusion. And then this, usually you would do some other plays if like your opponent has like negates and stuff set out, but I'm just gonna go straight for the combo, which is this. So yeah, usually you would summon out Brilliant Diamond, but you want to get Master Diamond Dispersion because this is the new big big dude on the block. Activate Brilliant Diamond. So I could send Brilliant Diamond to the graveyard, and then I can special summon whatever. Like if I wanted to summon, where is that? Aquamarine. Or once per turn, send Gem Knight card and have the graveyard, target, you know, basically whoever I need. So I want to summon... At this point, I want to summon Master Diamond. Then we activate Dispersion. And then I can special summon Ruby. Topaz. And Aquamarine. Then, hypothetically, I can be like, oh, I can banish, I don't know, Neperim. I can get Gem Knight Fusion back. Once per turn, you contribute one of the face of Gem monster. This card gains attack equal to the attack or tribute monster. I contribute the Topaz and then use the Master Diamond effect in order to gain the effect, because Topaz is the one that, yeah, it lets you do a second battle phase. Like, this is why this deck is so cool, because it's so, like, open. Because I can go like, oh, I want to get the, I want to Fusion Summon this, summon out the Prismara. Then, because I Fusion Summon the Aquamarine, I can get this back to the... I can, like, then put their cards back to the hand, and I can activate Master Diamond, activate the Topaz, get the Topaz effect, and then I can just hit them for a zillion damage. But yeah, and that's the basic idea around the deck. It's super cool. I like it a lot. I like that I have to, like... I have to think of, like, my hands as, like, a puzzle, almost, and try and figure out how to get to where I want to be with my opponent's board and what they have. It's super cool. Yo, Infernum! Yo, that's some sick font, my dude. Nephirim Royal. I also got the Brilliant Diamond. I also got the Brilliant Fusion Royal. It's great. What's the number above pinned by mod? That was the room. That was the room ID. If you wanted to have a game, I'm open. I'm open to playing. It's still open. So if you wanna have a game against my my Gem Knights, my new Gem Knight deck, then I am open to having a duel. It's actually kind of cool that the room stays open even when I go into solo mode. But yes, no, room is open if anyone does want to have a duel. If not, I will just I'll try out ranked. I'll have to practice. I'll have to practice with this deck a bit so I can get the lines down. Sure, let me pull out my Switch too. Is Master Duel even on Switch? I don't think it is. Is it? Actually, I legit don't know. I don't think it is. Is it? Actually. Oh, it is! It is on Nintendo Switch. Huh. I don't know why I didn't think it would be. That makes perfect sense for Master Duel. No, never mind. I'm an idiot. Now, okay, you know why? Because I play it on my Steam Deck. I have a Steam Deck which I play this on. And in my mind, I'm like, oh yeah, no, it's on the Steam Deck. And that's the mobile version. No, you're absolutely right. I'm stupid for thinking that. No, I'm absolutely stupid for thinking it wasn't on Switch. That makes perfect sense. No, that's just me being dumb. That's me being stupid. The only thing this deck could use more of is Molcharmies, because Molcharmies are very good in this deck, but eh. Is this where I craft a bazillion Molcharmies? Nah, not really. Oh, I also need to make the quartz. That's right. That's the other thing I need to do. Because there's a... Which card is the one that locks me into fusion summons when it's used? That's something I need to be careful of. I think it's the... Is it Nephirim? During the main phase, immediately after the resolve, Gem Monster... No, it's not that one. Which was the one that locks me into fusions? Is it Quartz? Which one is it? Must be first fusion summoned... When Gemini Fusion monster well, this card is in your graveyard, you special summon this card. Look at the beautiful, complete Gem Knight deck. I know, no, I'm really happy that I actually did get it done. Every deck could use Molcharmies because they are very cute, which is the card's most important quality. You know what? You're right. It's the new... Is it the new Master Diamond? That's the one. Yes, this is the one that fusion locks. Yes, you're correct. Okay, so yeah, no, I need to get the... if I want to get the quartz out, I need to do it before I do the dispersion. That's the part I need to remember. Use someone Gemini Fusion Mod for every extra deck by shuffling materials. Yeah. During the main phase, you can normal summon, set one monster additional to use special summon. Yeah, that's basically... Yeah, there's a lot here. I just need to remember... how to get to where I need to go, you know. But again, that's why I like the deck. I like that it's very interactive. I like thinking. Anyway, I'm on the table now. Yo, what's up, Otto? Hope work's going well. Have to remember how to play this crazy game. Not gonna lie, it is pretty crazy. Also, you could technically screw me over and choose to go second because this is a second play. Okay, never mind. All right, good luck. Don't look at my hand. Ooh, okay. This is a... Ooh, okay, this is an interesting one. I know this is supposed to be negate attack, but I actually like using this because it reminds me of fusion summoning. Like, the effect for fusioning. I don't know why. It makes sense to me. This card special summon, someone to graveyard. The start damage of this card has special summon monster destroyed. This card sends graveyard. Okay. Yeah, Shadow's Construct is still good. Not the ideal hand, not gonna lie. No! Can you use Hollow Core if you draw the fusion? No, no, you can't. You don't really want to have the Gem Knight fusion in hand. But this is still playable. Like, I know some people want, like, to put in a normal monster just for like this, but I don't like the idea of playing a normal. 'Cause that's just, you know, that's just potentially another card that can just screw up your opener. Isn't Gem Knight the reason we have the term Garnet? Maybe. I would not be surprised if that's the truth. Ah. Do you want to try again? Hey, what's up, Cereza? And welcome, Teddy Bear. Now we got two bears in chat. By the way, for anyone who's not interested in Yu-Gi-Oh, I do have the fishing in the bottom right-hand corner available, which you can redeem with points if you wish to redeem some fish. Sadly, only available on Twitch, so sorry, YouTube peeps. Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, I have heard the term Garnet before. I just don't know if it came from... I don't know if it came from Gem Knights, but I would not be surprised if it's the case. Alright, this is a hand. Yeah, this is a good hand. How are you doing, Cereza? It's been a while. Alright, get the Sage of Blue Eyes. Resonator? Ooh. Was not expecting to see Resonator. Okay, I think I'll fire off the Fuwawas now. I've been busy with my 2 jobs again. School is back in session and my summer is over. I'm back to writing for my professor. Damn. Seriously, serious good luck. You're always working so hard. Just make sure to take a break whenever you can, you know? That includes right now, if that is what you are doing. By the way, thank you to all the new people that have shown up today. Please, look, I know I have to, I have to remind everyone every so often to follow if you haven't followed yet, and subscribe on YouTube if you haven't done that yet, because it'd be really appreciated. I pretty much play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Friday currently, so there will definitely be more Yu-Gi-Oh! Content in the future if that's what you're here for. But I do also play a lot of other stuff. I'm currently going through Cyberpunk 2077 for the first time, and I'll be starting a new game playthrough hopefully next week, if all goes to plan. Could I duel against you? Yeah, absolutely. The room ID is available if you press if you looked at the pin message or type !join. Also try to put in !Q as well, and it'll put you in the queue, hopefully, if that's set up. So I'll know for certain that you're next. I think it's Q as in... Hang on, let me just double check. It says it's active. You know what, I'm also activating Max C while I'm at it. I'm sorry, I opened up both. Ah, right, sorry. Wait. This might be my fault. One sec. This is the first time I'm trying this out, so bear with me. Wonder why that isn't working. Oh, no, it is open. Okay, yeah, no, okay, okay, now it should work. Alright, now if you queue, it should be fine. Yeah, if I type in queue list... It does say it's open. Weird. Okay, maybe that'll have to be something that I look into. Because it should be working, and I don't know why it isn't. Okay. Don't worry, Teddy. I'll make sure that I remember that you're next. Why isn't the queue stuff showing up? I have no idea. I'll just have to double check. Got my spicy chicken lollipop leftovers, rice and tissues for when my nose inevitably starts running from the spice. I would give your head pats and rub your face. I mean, you can give head pats, you can give head pats via the channel rewards. That is an available reward. Aww. Messed up combo? I mean, you still had a board going, though. I don't know, I feel like that was a bit too early to scoop. Oh well. Maybe next time. Alright, Teddy, you're up next. I'll say this, the deck I'll be using isn't fully complete. That's absolutely fine. This is all just for fun. I'm still learning this deck, so I'll probably screw up my setups. So don't worry about it. The cat wants the spicy lollipop. She is an idiot. Alright, this is okay then. Not what I was expecting. Alright, I'll activate Gem Knight Dispersion. Alright, Dispersion went through. I believe I want... I think in this situation I want the Hollow Core. So we get the Hollow Core. Probably should have done that before I did what I did, but that's fine. I'll activate the Hollow Core. Send the fusion to the graveyard. Then we'll activate Brilliant Fusion. Damn, okay, that's good. Okay, that activates... Okay, that stops the activation, and yeah, that will actually just straight up stop me. Damn. Is there anything else I can do from this position? I don't think there is. Damn, the cursed, Trying to think if there was anything different I could do in that situation. Maybe the Hollow Core wasn't the play. Maybe I should have gotten the Nephirim. But yeah, no, actually, I think that was the right. I think I made the wrong call. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Okay, I'll know for next time. I think I should have gone for a different monster. Hey, this is why we're doing this, so we can learn. Do it, Razor. Get a big one. Get a big fish. Green sea turtle? That's not a fish at all! Oh, okay, back to my turn then. Well, this is interesting. Go Shadow Dragon, I guess? What the hell is this? Oh, it's Netcross! Ow! Well, back to you. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I'm so good at fishing. Even non-fishers want my line. Also, you change decks? Cool. We'll give it another go afterwards. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is... Okay, this is awkward, but I guess now I can do something. Alright, go! Number 60. Send those to the graveyard. Alright. Alright, Franco. Okay. Here we go. Then Holocore. Okay, I can make this work. Let's fuse Quartz, Nephirim, and then Holocore. Yeah, Brilliant Diamond out. Okay, activate Quartz. Activate the Nephirim. I want to send Lightning Storm to the graveyard. Get the Quartz, add back the Holocore to hand. Then I can activate Nephirim. I can get a... I could get another Quartz to hand. Activate Fusion. Banish the Holocore, get the Fusion out. Okay, from here I should be able to finish this off. Okay, let's do it like this. We'll summon the Quartz. Then... I can get my other Quartz. How many times can I say Quartz? Okay, activate Phantom Quartz. Then we can get Dispersion. Okay, activate Phantom Quartz. Shuffle all of these cards back into the deck. Summon Dispersion. Activate Dispersion. And we'll summon Topaz. Aquamarine. And then Ruby. Activate Gemini Fusion. Use the Aquamarine, the Ruby, and the Quartz. Aquamarine, bounce that back to the hand. That's about Master Diamond. I don't think I actually need to do this. I think I'm way over lethal at this point, but... Whew, let's go. my lord. Ooh, good game. That was a very weird opening, but you know what? Worked out. Can I have a rematch? Yes. I'll give Ube one more chance to, like, complete a turn. But then I will give you a match afterwards. Yes. Oh, no, I'm so happy I have this deck and I like it. No, I actually really like this deck. Spicy, remember when we went to that Indian place in Cardiff and some spicy bits got mixed into my korma? Yeah, I remember. You were very red in the face and very snotty. What's korma? The chicken korma. The curry. Ah, Ash Blossom. Ah, it's fine. Damn it, I have to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Yeah, it's supposed to be a sweet non-spicy. So never had a curry, not a fan of the spicy stuff. That's fair. At the very least, you did get a free dessert out of it. If you remember correctly. Or if I remember correctly. I believe you got that, like, sweet dessert to try and help cool down, your mouth. I can't remember what it was. It was like this, really sweet, I remember them mentioning that, like, they gave, like, they offered it because it's supposed to help with getting rid of the spice. Or at the very least, you know, cool down. Another blue eyes, yep. Okay, yeah, when this is targeted or attacked, you get a Blue Eyes White Dragon or level 1 Light Tuna from your graveyard. That's what it was. Ultimates. Oh, sorry, Blue Eyes Spirit Dragon. Yep. Oh, you're going for it immediately. Okay. Okay, for the Crimson Dragon. And Synchro Rumble. Okay, yep. This is a quick effect, isn't it? Yeah, this is a quick effect. So you'll be able to get the... Yeah, you'll be able to... Ooh, Royal Spirit Dragon! Oh my god, that's almost eye-searing. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Yep, the ultimate Spirit Dragon, then activate the Crimson Dragon in order to get, Stardust. Yep. I'm fully aware of this combo. Got a shiny ultimate Spirit Dragon as well. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's see if I can do something about it. That's an interesting draw. Right, let's... Okay, let's activate the Quartz. Once per turn, when your opponent activates a monster effect, you can negate the effect and destroy one card on the field. Okay. Yo, what's up, zombie? Zombies are cool. Gem OTK? Yep. I gotta see if I can, gotta see if I can break the board. This is card effect, so yeah, this is... Okay, this is monster effect, this is card effect. Let's see if I can do this. Yes, welcome, zombies. Okay, so that's a Brilliant Fusion. Get the White Woman. White Woman summoned. Let's... How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Okay, let's do it like this. Let's summon the Neparim. Activate Neparim effect. Okay, get the negate in, that's fine. Oh, fuck, I think I messed this up. I just realized. Shit. Oh, I didn't even realize you had a blue-eyed jet dragon. Damn. Is there a queue? There is one person in front of the queue, but yes, you can just play someone else if they're available as well. Oh my god, I have to remind myself. So, card fail at the end of the damage. If this card battle, you can target one card and return it to the hand. Okay. Let's activate Triple Tactics Talent. I'm going to take control of one of your monsters. I'm assuming this isn't going to go through. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, no, there was a Q command, but it's not working for some reason, so don't worry about it. Alright. Summon one of each. Summon Brilliant Diamond. Activate Neparim. Activate Quartz. Okay, I think this is possible. I think I can actually destroy this board. I think I can do this. There is fishing available, that is true. Let's add the hollow core to that. I'm gonna add the dragon to the graveyard. Activate the dragon. Goodbye, true light. Oh, wait, why did that? Oh my god. Can't be destroyed. Other cards you control can't be. Ah, I forgot about the fucking Jet Dragon effect. Ah, okay, it's fine. I forgot! Oh, that stupid Jet Dragon. Is there anything I could have done if I remembered? I don't think there is. Yeah, I think I'm screwed here. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Yeah, I only have one thing that I can do, and unfortunately it doesn't work because of this stupid dragon! Oh my lord. Ah! That's so annoying. Bastard. That's so annoying. It's literally just this dragon. If this dragon wasn't here, I would be actually able to destroy this board. I mean, I'll show you what I had, because, yeah, I just basically could be like, oh, yeah, I've got, I had Protoss. And it's like, oh, cool, I could do this, but it's not gonna do anything. And also, this would have stopped it as well. I just remembered. First time a card you control will be destroyed each turn by battle, it's not destroyed. Just tribute the dragon. I wish. Sadly, I don't get that. Well. That sucks. Curses! Alright, Ted. You get your rematch, and then I'll fight. Against zombies. GG. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there was anything that I could have done better there. One, not forget about the effect of Jet Dragon. That's a good first step. Maybe there might have actually been a way I could have gotten that I could have broken the board still if I remembered the Jet Dragon effect. That was my fault. I shouldn't have forgotten. Too many disruptions? Yeah, there was still a way that I could have gotten through though. Like if I would have bounced back the Jet Dragon, because it's only Blue Eyes White Dragon effect monsters that cannot be targeted with effects, if I remember correctly, with Oh, okay, well, okay. I have drawn this damn dragon. I only have one of these in my deck. Alright, well, Brilliant Fusion. Necros. Oh. Well, that sucks. Huh. Alright, well, your turn. Man, I really love my Switch 2, not gonna lie. I also got a Switch 2 recently. I got it a week or two ago. I haven't had too much of a chance to play it yet because I've been playing through Ghost of Tsushima on my PC. But I'm definitely going to finally do a full playthrough of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom when I get a chance, because I never actually did a full playthrough of those games. I got really close with Breath of the Wild, but I've never finished it, and now that it's, like, running at, like, 60 frames per second at, like, 1440p or 1080p in, like, handheld mode, I'm like, hell yeah. Did I brick? Nope, I got, this card. During your main phase, you can discard, wait, no, where is it? Yeah. During your main phase 1, you can discard this card and one Necros spell. Your opponent cannot special summon from the jet, extra jet during this phase. I probably could have set up a board for the main phase 2. Like, no, this is the least brickiest hand in the world. Can send that card back, which is funny. Right, let's try this again. Actually, this is still kind of awkward, because I can't... This is still kind of awkward, because you don't have any monsters out. Alright, well, we'll do this instead. We'll activate Dispersion. We'll get the Neparim in hand. Summon Neparim. Activate Neparim. And we'll get the Hollow Core. Activate Hollow Core. Send Gemini Fusion. I don't think I need to automatically resolve. I am going to Phantom Quartz, though. I'll get another Dispersion to hand. Right. Then we activate Quartz. I think I want to do... Serafini, I guess. Probably should have tried and get Quartz into the graveyard as well. Yeah, I think I misplayed that slightly. That's fine. This is why, this is why we're, this is why I'm learning! Alright, activate Dispersion. And we can Fusion Summon. I think I just go for, I think at this point, I just go for the... I just go for Dispersion at this point. Okay, activate the Quartz. Get Neparim back to hand. Activate Neperum. Send Gem Armadillo. Then activate Gem Fusion. Banish the Quartz. Yeah, Gem Fusion to hand. Activate Gem Fusion. Then we can do... I mean, I could basically do whatever I want at this point. I could do... Yeah, Brilliant Diamonds, then I can activate... I can activate Dispersion. We'll get Gemini Ruby, we'll get Gemini Topaz. And I don't need to bounce back anything, so... Guess I'll go with Lady Rose. Get rid of the Topaz, get Master Diamond. And then get in for shit zillion damage. Nice! GG, Ted. Teddy. Alright! I'm ready, let's rumble. I got a ritual monster with everything else being ritual spells. Oh no. Oh, server! What the hell? Okay, well that sucks. Okay, wait. Okay, well we'll wait for him. Yeah, we'll wait for zombies to get back. I have a little delay, so you have to give my game a sec. Unfortunately, it just straight up kicked me out, so we'll have to try again. Come on, Master Duel Client. But yeah, everything you do, happening ahead of me game-wise. Are you on McDonald's Wi-Fi? I've played this game on McDonald's Wi-Fi before. It's surprisingly functional. This is a hand. I need 2 more copies of Amelia, Dance Priestess of Necros. I'm assuming that's to make the game less your deck less inconsistent. Because I'm not familiar with Necros in the current card game, like in the current meta. The current format, the current age, the current year of our Lord of Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, Fabled. Ah, this looks like a card. This looks like half a card Wad would like. Wouldn't care much for the blueberry, but that dumb little goober, yeah. Wad, this is a U card. This is a U card. Half of it at the very least. Alright, there's the Fiendsmith. Fiendsmith Fabled, funnily enough, yeah, that seems really, you know, good. It's a searcher for both Necros ritual monsters and ritual spells, and it can be treated as the entire tribute for a ritual summon. Yeah, that sounds pretty good for Necros. That sounds pretty good. Ooh, alternate art ghost spell. Cool. No, the new Fabled actually got the new cards, recently. The new, Synchro, is it? Yeah, the new Synchro monster, and that monster is actually pretty cool with how it works. I'm waiting for tomorrow's login reward to do another 10 pull before I start crafting, not spending a dime on the game. That's fair. If you don't want to spend money, that's more power to you, honestly. I've invested enough time into this game where I'm comfortable spending money on it, as long as, you know, I don't go crazy and spend like hundreds and thousands of pounds, which I don't. No, when I spend money, it's usually for something very specific, and it's few and far between. You get Fabled and Wraith. I know Fabled's deal is discarding. You know what? I'm okay with this. Because now I can get my fusion in the graveyard. And that's actually where I want it to be. Is Fabled a mill deck? No. No, it's not. It's a deck that's based around... Its effects are discarding your own cards. And then when the cards are discarded, they have effects. So it's not a mill deck. It's you want to be discarding cards and then, like, having a card economy, basically. Oh, you had the Lacrima in hand. That's unfortunate. Going for Princess? Necro? I'm also missing 2 more ultra rare ritual monsters, and I need a 3rd copy of Necros Divine Mirror. Yeah. The words bad hand cannot describe my situation. Oof. Yeah, there's the princess. It seems so oddly specific for Fiendsmith. I don't think it... I mean, but it's not a Fiendsmith card. Alright, bringing Raver out. That's 2 6s, so could go for Lacrima or Caesar. Oh, there he is. It's the boy. Okay, this seems very... Well then, that is, unfortunate. Also, my only weakness, board breakers. Oh no. Alright. Now comes the Requiem. Send these three, get Brilliant Diamond out. Here we go. Activate the Quartz, activate the Neparim. I'm gonna let that go. Brilliant Diamond sounds like a JoJo character night, not gonna lie. No, it sounds... No, you know what it is? It sounds like a... It sounds like a rename for Crazy Diamond. Anyway, activate the Neparim. Get Dispersion to hand. Then... This is the part where I now have to decide what I want to do. I think I just do this. I think I just go Dispersion. I think I just want a Fusion Summon. Yeah. It's just a Fusion Summon. I don't know if I want to be scared of any of these cards. Hang on, you can target... If a monster attacks opponent's monster... Does this do anything? No. Does this do anything? The opponent cannot activate effects, or when you synchro summon a Fable once per turn, you can discard... When you play a deck missing 7 ultra rares, mood. Alright, well, I'm sending you to the graveyard so I can get Dispersion. Activate Dispersion. Yeah, let's activate Dispersion now. Then we could summon Ruby, Aquamarine, and Lady Rose. I think I did this a little bit wrong, but whatever. I'm still getting used to it. Alright, so we do the Quartz. To get the Gem Knight Fusion, activate Gem Knight Fusion. Get Master Diamond. That back, and then once again hit for a shit zillion ton of damage. Whew. GG. I like this deck a lot, chat. I'm so happy I got to make it. I actually really like this deck. There's other ways you can build it. Like, my build has Protoss in it. Let me look what other people are doing. I'm curious. What are people doing over in, I don't know, Master Duel Meta or Pro CTG? Yeah, someone's got a version with Fiendsmith, because of course. There's someone that has a version with, just basically the Gem Knight stuff. And yeah, my version has Shadow. I like the version with Shadow in it. And then yeah, getting like the Mole Charmies. No, I think this is a very fun deck. I'm enjoying it. Damn. Yo, that was a sick pull, Greg. Kind of prefer Brilliant over Shining Diamond. Well, it's like when Pokemon did the remakes of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, and I'm like, God damn it, that has... I don't know, I just feel like it should be the other way around. I feel like it should be Shining Diamond and Brilliant Pearl. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Did it freeze? I don't think it should be frozen. I think it was because I was looking over to the side. Because, I got a screen to my side, but if I look over too much, then it, like, freaks out. Like that. Crazy Diamondo. The first deck I played was Blue Eyes Red Dragon Archfiend, which I forgot how to play. Yeah, I just showed my, you know what, let me show my Blue Eyes deck. Where are you? There you are. Let me show my Blue Eyes. You know what? I am also gonna put in my copy of... Where are you? I have a royal copy of Blue Eyes Jet Dragon, which I got from an event, so it wasn't actually like a pull or anything. But yeah, no, I'm gonna put in my copy of Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. I've been inspired. Because I forgot that it actually stops the, I forgot that it stops the, True Light getting destroyed, which is very funny. Alright. I'm down for one more, if anyone in chat wants to have a, one more fight. Oh wow, there's new Fur Hire cards coming out and Dark Lord support? Huh. Would you like to fight my birds? Yes! Yes, I would. Dragon versus Burb. Rex Gale for hire. You can reveal this card from your hand, special summon one monster for hire from your hand, except Rex Gale for hire. Special summon this card. Huh. The card is added from your deck to your opponent's hand by a non-for hire card's effect, and you control another monster for hire. You can draw one card. That's interesting. Keel, Shipwright for hire. When this card is link summoned, you can set one spell trap card for hire or one Fandora the Flying Fortress from your deck. Fandora the Fearsome Flying Fortress. Huh. Is that a field spell? It's a field spell. This card is always treated as a card for hire. You can only use the second and third effect of this card's name once per turn. For hire monsters you control, gain 300 attack for each monster for hire you control with different names. During your main phase, you can add one monster for hire from your deck to your hand and discard one card. The face-up monster for hire you control is destroyed by the opponent's card effect. You can special summon one for hire from your deck. That seems really good. That seems pretty good. Alright, well... Welcome to... Me figuring out how I want to do this. It's been a while since I played this. Right. Get out the blue eyes. Activate Maiden White. I think I just want to do the Kaiser. Activate this. Then Neo Kaiser. Send Blue Eyes Jet Dragon to the graveyard. Add Mausoleum of White to my hand. That's gonna do nothing for me at the moment, so... Okay, let me just get the Spirit Dragon out. White Dragon in the graveyard. Alright. Spirit of Blue. Yeah, unfortunately I don't think I can do much else right now. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright. Is it fur hire? Yes, yes it is, because they're furries. So the cards are literally called fur hire. Because they're mercenaries fur hire. Also, I can't believe you had a Mystical Space Typhoon. Like, genuinely cannot. I genuinely cannot believe you have a Mystical Space Typhoon. I misclicked. Damn it. That was stupid of me. Okay, at least okay, at the very least I can get the Ultimate Spirit Dragon out. And then once that gets destroyed, I think this protects. Nope, no it does not. Oh my lord. Alright, well. Yeah, because it's opponent's card effects, that's why, right? I guess we'll summon the Jet Dragon. No, it's because it's opponent's card effects. And since it's technically my own card effect, yeah, it doesn't work. Oh boy, here we go. Here come the burbs. Alright, let's infinite impermanence this. Wait, since when was there a Jet Dragon? This is a reasonably oldish card. Like a few years old? Yeah, no, there's a Jet Dragon. Alright, here we go. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, prime my dragon. This is where you have Harpy's Featherstorm! Ugh, don't like that. Is this on the field? No, it's anything? Till the end of his turn, negate any monster affect your opponent's... Oh my god, that's gross. I don't like that. No, I don't like that at all. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna attack then. I don't think I really want to return anything to the hands either. Yo, Night Assassin! Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, Night Assassin 420. I didn't call you by your full title. Alright, okay, let's go for the Heavenly Spheres. And... yeah, that's it. You will not be able to defeat my balls. Oh god, here we go. Well, I do have the Effect Veiler. Let's summon... yeah, let's go for Bestial Magna Hut. I forgot that it comes out at 0/0. I probably shouldn't have summoned it in attack mode. Alright, what do I even want to give to... what do I even want to return to my hand, I guess? I'll go Neo Kaiser Seahorse. This is field to the graveyard, isn't it? Yeah. And I can get back my Effa Barrel, at the very least. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? This is where you have another Harpy's Featherstorm and I cry. Okay, thank God. Activate my Lordly Load. And Drill Beam. And let's do this. I'm actually going to discard the Drill Beam. It's a bit risky. I'll be able to get Majesty of White Dragons and the Maiden of White. Activate Maiden of White. Get True Light back out. Okay, hopefully from here should be a hop, skip, and a jump away from lethal. This is... Yeah, this is at lethal technically, but I just want a little bit of protection. Also, I guess from here I could just also do, like, Kaiser Seahorse, and then... Yeah, Baron the Fleur out, just in case. Final attack orders. That was not the card I was expecting to be face down. All right. No! You didn't let me get the special animation! No! How could you deny me my destiny? I wonder if a Harpies deck is still good in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think it's considered good, no. I think it can be competent. I mean, it depends. I guess it depends what you mean by good. Like, I think you can absolutely make a Harpy deck that can at least put up a fight against really good decks if you put in something like Tri-Brigade. Harpies on their own? I don't think so. I'm just taking a look. I'm just taking a look. If there's anything... If there has been anything that has been made recently with Harpies. Okay, yeah, no, there's been some stuff. There's been a few things. There's a Harpy deck which is mostly not Harpies and instead is King Sarcophagus. Which, I mean, to be fair, those are very good cards, but like, it's actually not many Harpy cards at all. Yeah, most of it is King Sarcophagus and Primite. And then I think if you want something with more Harpies, then... Yeah, this is the problem I feel with a lot of these decks, is that it gets to the point where they don't even look like the decks they're based on. Like this is just for example. This is like a Harpy deck, and it's like, okay, how many Harpy cards are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's it. oh, sorry, and also the synchro, and that's it. That's a real good Harpy deck. It's yeah, it's sad because it's like Harpy is another one I was interested in making just for fun. There's so many like decks I would just love to play just for fun, you know? That's why I wanna do this like weekly and just have some casual open sessions, because I don't want the game to just be like, oh, if you're not playing the meta decks, then then it's terrible and you're bad. Like, no, I want to play some dumb shit, you know? I want to play some nonsense. Like, a lot of the stuff I have currently I would consider decent or good. I mean, not all of these are complete. Some of these are like Florundaries. Hang on, if I go into... Let me actually, like, if I go into edit deck. Oh. It'll probably be easier if I do it this way. But, like, yeah, if I go into deck edit, like, a lot of these are not done. Like, Pendulum Magician, like, that's missing some stuff because Astrograph is now at 3. Sword Soul, that's missing. The Tenyi stuff that came out, and... I don't know, Altergeist, that's missing. Some stuff that came... You know, it's just... Everything is... A lot of it is just missing 1 or 2 things. Mayakashi, that's missing Ghost Meets Girl, and the Free Link Yuki-Onna, which I actually should get for Vampire as well, because that's good for Vampire. Actually, no, I don't think that one's good for Vampire. I think it's only the 4 that's good for Vampire. Actually, let me double check. What's the effect of this again? If this card is special summoned, you can target one effect monster your opponent controls, negate its effects. You can banish this card from your graveyard, special summon one of your zombie synchro monsters are banished around your graveyard. Yeah, that's not super useful. That's not super useful. Oh yeah, I have Infernoble Knights. Like, that's a nonsense deck which looks kind of fun. You know, it's just... You're at the game, don't be extra. I'm a fighting game player. I'll be extra when I feel like it. What does Ghost Meets Girl do again? I actually don't remember. Tribute one Mayakashi or Shiranari Synchro Link monster. Neither player can special summon monsters from the hand deck or extra deck for the rest of the turn. You can banish this card from your graveyard and target one of your banished zombie monsters and return it to the graveyard. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a good card to put in here. Also with like Eldritch and stuff, like Shiranui. Shiranui nonsense. What's my Exodia? Yeah, my Exodia package was complete. Well, I only have 1 copy of the Unstoppable Exodia Incarnate, but, you know. Oh man, I can update my Added Mister deck now, because I got all of the... Ooh, yeah, no, I need to update this. Can dumb shit reach master rank? Probably not. Because when you get to the higher ranks, I think when you get to the higher ranks, it's less about what decks are good, which, don't get me wrong, that's still obviously that's still going to be a factor, but it's also the level of players that you are playing against have like a higher skill ceiling knowledge of the game, which means the decks that are weak are more weak because they know how to get around a deck's nonsense. Like, they'll be able to like look at a deck and go, ah yes, if I just stop this, then their entire game plan falls apart, which is basically the big... Like, I think one thing that people also need to understand with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one deck, unless it's like a tier 0 format, there is no such thing as the most powerful deck ever made. Because of the way the game is and how long it's been around, it evolves. So, like, for example, Malice is obviously extremely strong in Master Duel, but... And don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say it's not strong. It is very strong, but then you just put in Artifact Lancier, and then, oh no, now your entire game plan is done. Because, it's like, it's a perfect counter. Obviously, you have to draw the card, but then, you know, there's other ways that you can counter it. Now, obviously, if you're playing, like, just regular ranked, it's a bit harder to, take that into account because you don't know what you're going to be up against. So you can put the Artifact Lanciers in your deck, and then you go against someone that's not going to banish anything, then it's like, well, shit, now I just got a useless card in my deck. But I feel like with the game as it is currently, that's kind of the name of the game. You gotta, you gotta make that decision if it's worth it or not. What deck was tier 0 again? Tearlament was tier 0. Dark Arm Dragon, but that's like really, really old. Zodiac, that was tier 0, I believe. The last like big tier 0 was Tearlament. It's Shizu Tearlament. Because and that was in the paper card game at the very least, because in Master Duel they did this. Yeah, Havnus is at 1. Hit Kolos is at 1, although I don't think that actually does much. Suliek is at 1. Chiron is at 2. And Primeval Planet, and there was another card that was banned. Yeah, Merly. Merly was banned, and then Primeval Planet was also banned. So, that's a lot of their game plan. That's definitely a lot of their game plan nerfed. Kashtira. I think Kashtira still. Yeah, Fenrir and Fenrir is still at 1, and then Unicorn's still at 2. So that's still also nerfed, which is funny because this was basically made to be a counter for Tearlament. Why are the waifu decks so strong? Because Konami wants to make money. And how do you make money? With strong decks and waifus and husbandos. Or cute cards. Right now in the paper version of the game, we have the perfect trifecta of waifus, cute shit, and cool shit. Because it's Vanquish Soul K9, Yummy, and Draco Tail. So it's the perfect trifecta of waifus, cool shit, and cute shit. Now I am looking forward to when Yummies come out. Yummies and K9s to play Vanquish Soul. You can bet your britches I'll be saving up gens for when those become available in like 4 to 5 months. I just realized this is a Link 5. Special summons many Cyberless monsters with 2300 attack from a graveyard as possible to zones this card points to. God damn it, that's insane for Malice. Malice is gonna get hit. Like this deck is gonna get hit. Like they're gonna limit shit. They're gonna limit. My guess is they're gonna limit Dormouse. They'll put Dormouse down to 1 because they literally just did that for the paper version of the game. Honestly, that's all they really need to do. Just put Dormouse at 1. Yeah, I think that's it, and then everything else is fine. Do you know, as much as I hate losing, I take the Final Strike Flare as part of being the loser. Like, okay, you won, now you get to do your fancy shit as a reward. But that's my approach, and I'm also not always this kind. God, a Rise Heart. Excuse me. Once Draco Tail comes, we can use all that Regenesis crap we got today. Well, I mean, not me, because I got rid of all of my Regenesis crap. You can attest how much of a sore baby loser I am. Your words, not mine, sweetie. Draco Tail... Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. I'm just curious now since we're talking about it. So, like, what? Is that what most people are using in Draco Tail? No, this version of the deck that got... Well, this was a 8th place finish at YCS. This is just pure Draco Tail from what I can tell. Yeah. I mean, Regenesis, you can technically splash in a bunch of different things, this is true, but I'm just not interested in Regenesis. Even if it makes decks better, I'm just not interested in playing it, so I'm just not going to. Yeah, the 8th place finish at YCS was pure Draco Tail for the most part. Then there was a Blazing Cartitia. Just for good measure. No, it is very, Huh, first place finish was a yummy deck. For anyone curious, yeah. Look at these little kitties. You mess with me and then you have to... What was the meme again? You mess with me and my boys, you have to contend with Oopie Goopie, General Munchkin Land, General Munchkin Man, and worst of all, Larry. Which card was Onari again? Do we even have Onari? No, we don't have Onari. Which one's Onari? 2 light monsters. And then, like, the Star Ham. Do we even have the Star? No, we don't. I don't have the Star Ham. I have no ham. I could have sworn the Star Ham is in this game. No, wait. I think I'm thinking of a different ham. I think I'm thinking of the wrong ham. I think I'm thinking of the other one. Where is it? This one. I was thinking of Master of Ham. I was Ron Ham, everybody. Yo, what's up, Agent Cat? Need more cute doggo decks? I mean, K9 is right there. You saying this isn't cute? She's adorable. Also, not a furry, by the way. You can't prove anything. That's just a woman with ears. Yeah, it doesn't mean she can't be cute. Yeah, I know what... Okay, yeah, I mean, Doggo... I mean, what do we have for dogs? Correct, I'm just looking this up now. We have Outstanding Dog Marin. Can we make a deck around this? How do we make a deck around this? I've been here since the beginning, but for some reason didn't say hi. Aw. Wasn't that the creator's dog? I think it was, yeah. I think it was the creator's dog. Outstanding Dog Mary, the sequel. Must have gotten another new dog. Chain Dog. Aww. And then, of course, Fluffle Dog. Before he turns terrifying. What does the field spell even do for Dodmonstro? I don't think I've ever read this card in my life. If a player can target Dodmonstro monster you control with effects on monsters that was special summoned from the edge deck. After damage calculation, if a Dodmonstro monster battle an opponent's monster to destroy that opponent's monster, if this face of confuse or destroyed by an opponent's card effect, you can have each player send one monster from their excuse me, extra deck to the graveyard. Ghost Sister and Spooky Dogwood. I've never seen anyone use this card. Each time your opponent special summons an effect monster during the main phase of battle phase, you gain life point equal to that monster's attack. If you did not gain any life points by this effect, your life points are half during the end phase. Jeez. Guiding Quem the Virtuous. Interesting. Anyway. Release the chain dog. I forgot I had a Fallen of Albaz. Alternate art. Oh, I had a Royal of Aluber the Jester as well. Yeah, I knew there was an alternate art for him as well, but I never got it. That was one of the ones I decided to miss because I was focused on something else. That's the way it be and the way it do. Oh, alright, chat. Sorry, I keep on yawning. Oh my god, they take... Why would they make this, though? Skull Dog Marin? Why would they turn the dog into a skull? That's so mean. Well, did they do that when she passed away? It seems so mean. Magic Dog, though. Magic Dog, though. I didn't even know. What? I've never seen this card before in my life. What is... It is funny whenever I look up something sometimes, and then I just look at, the any of these cards from these art types, and I just go, I've never seen anyone play this in my life. Anyway, alright chat, this is where we're going to finish off for tonight. I'm getting very tired. I want to thank everyone who has joined me today for playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! And thank you for being patient as I did my pulls and my deck building. But no, I'm very happy with what I've created. I'm gonna definitely be using this for the foreseeable future for fun. Please consider following if you haven't followed. I do play Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Friday, and that will probably continue for the foreseeable future. So I will be doing that, and I do have a Discord. I've actually been needing to post on there for a little bit now because I was busy with work and stuff. You know how it be. And then of course, for those on the YouTube channel, thank you so much for joining as well. And I will see y'all tomorrow for some Cyberpunk. So take care, everybody. All right, good night. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye.